继续算。一棵树。哎，哎，光头不见了，光头怎么跑去窗门上了？应该是光头不能瞬移，所以他就跑去船上了。
Part of the Divine Order's fleet by the look of it. Hellfire must have rained down on them.
It's surprising any of them made it ashore.
很松，不用麻烦了。
Temple in the clouds. What holds this aloft?
啊，不会是那种万历的烂剧情吧？都是收集什么地火风之类的文章之类的。传统烂剧情， 我要收集所有徽章才能去什么天神议会。我真的是这样子，太难了，剧情超分的。等一下。
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia. Her solemn... Before you stands a shrine to Amadia, her solemn face carved of ancient stone. This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms from cracks all over the stone, and tears of rain stream from her eyes. A hollow space marks the center of her creased brow. You feel a presence awaken within the stone. An ancient awareness reaches out to you, swirling through every cell of your body and every mote of your soul. Lightning flashes and thunder rumbles. Static electricity crackles all around you and dances over your body. Yet you feel no jolt or shock, and it fizzles out as soon as it touches your skin.
这个游戏最烂的地方就在这里啊！看，他在演出了啊，然后对话框给你遮住，不知道在烂什么，然后我又不能让对话框消失。很像哦，啊，你在演出时，至少你让人家可以自由放大缩小吧，不然就把对话框取消。你按啥框没看到啊？真是的。
Then the awareness recedes from you, ebbing back like a tide until you are left completely alone. Alone with your thoughts, alone with the blessing Amadia left you with.
雷电免疫红酒，我喝，我可能要喝的袋子。
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia. Her solemn... This statue of Amadia... You remember that the statue of Amadia in the hollow marshes healed you. But no words from you can rouse this one to response. Whatever powers the gods once had has weakened indeed.
后面有东西耶。啊！不给作弊。真的假的欸？免疫雷电永久，然后 买脑啊！不会又是要用传送术了吧？卷起来，藤蔓。很烦欸。到不了。不了。这到不了。看起来好像从这里啊。站在那边耍笨啊！要站在那里啦！我跑！
Does anything seem different now?
变了。那边打开了。那边。
Now to find out what effect that had.
传送门。 这里来了，往后跟过来了。
Armadia truly is the mother of all magic, the patron of all who use Source.
阿玛迪亚，卖钱。
More of those damn sentinels.
What's that amongst them? On top of the pillar.
哦这样。
Amadia's light stirs within her.
You are not of the Black Ring, and yet you are undead. But I sense good in you.
She gasps and bows her head in deference.
Forgive me. Please, I hold this boon. It is Amadia's. It should be yours. I came to the council to learn to be divine. I failed. I'm not made to be pursued by evil. And that's what it means to be God-woken. Afterwards, I roamed the island, as did all we fallen knights. But my worst fears came true when the Black Ring came. I fled here. I made sure the temple was defended and went to the altar. I prayed to Amadia for help, but she did not answer. I'm not ashamed to say that I hid. There is untold evil in the world, and it has reached the island. It seeks the God-woken who would be divine. I cannot bear it. Go? There is no go. I belong here. I was God-woken, but for all the evil in the world, I would not be divine. I did not search the world for the others of our kind. My place is here. Yours is inside the mountain.
讲啥其实我听无。
Amadia's
听
altar
不
is at
太
the
懂。
highest point. Climb to the sky and you may find it. Shall you replace the lady, or shall you take her to the council? Then you must do it now, without fear or hesitation. Time is running short, and know this. If you would reach the council and be divine, all the evil in the world will rise to stop you. May you have...
She bows her head in deference.
要去哪里 ？Hello，
Our defenses are breached. Must I kill you now? It would pain me. I am relieved.
She gasps.
Forgive me, please. I hold this boon. It is Amadia's. It should be yours.
A pair of gloves, beaten and worn, but clearly of the highest value, especially to a wizard.
阿玛蒂亚骑士的手套。
I came to the council to learn to be divine, but my worst fears, she did not answer. I'm not go. There is no... Amadia's altar is at the...
She bows her head.
要去哪里？上爬。拜拜。然后嘞，没啦。连这样都在那个，这个是天地的，先晃一晃。还没什么。对，我刚才有 哦，烈三大器还好。大概知道流程，要去每个祭坛，让文章发光，应该就是这种超无聊的东西。
A bird flits in the background as you approach the altar. Laying your hand on the weather-beaten stone, you feel a gentle heat. A sense of warmth and peace fills you. As you whisper your words, you feel the world around you melt away. You open your eyes to an old log house, a roaring fire, and a door ajar.
RPG 最喜欢用的东西，投胎前。
Pushing the door open, you find a bedroom, comfortably furnished. In the middle of a bed, wrapped in blankets, is an old, shivering woman.
It is so good of you to come. I'm so proud of what you have accomplished, of the hero you are becoming. You will...
She leans forward, grey hair falling to frame her wrinkled face, and whispers.
来个戏剧演出吼，每次都用文字叙述。
I am so hungry. I need to feed. I need...
The woman takes you in her arms, pulling you close in a warm, soft embrace. You almost can't help relaxing as her warmth spreads through you. You're still breathing in her scent, the smell of home, when you feel her claws. They press into your back, tearing cloth, breaking skin, pushing deep into muscle. A gasp escapes your lips, and you sense it, her ferocious hunger as she starts to feed. You feel your source draining away, your energy sapping, your own hunger becoming unbearable. You push her away, staggering backwards, until you rest gasping against the door. The figure in the bed draws the curtains and smiles as she is bathed in moonlight. She turns back to you, her grey hair now streaked with gold. She gets out of the bed, walking towards you, but you feel your god pulling you back, pulling you away from her claws. The room fades, but Amadi's moon remains, now emblazoned on the altar before you.
正式的设置每一个太阳、月亮基座。对，跟那个日本的 RPG 最喜欢的寻找火风土水的什么水晶啊、封印啊一样的东西。唉，在 RPG 里面我最讨厌这种。
She acknowledges your presence with...
换人嘞，可以要到这个手套
Our
吗？
defenses are breached. Must I kill you now? It would pain me. I am relieved.
She gasps and...
Forgive me. Amadi's...
She bows her...
对，就这样吧。那个祭坛还算轻松。 跟来，光头又没跟来了。啊嘞！Hello， 光头。来了。啊，有那个。那个神殿，一大堆神殿。哦，先去王子那边玩。顺便找武器。那个啦，你看个地图都会那个。那边打完了吗？还在打。哦，有人死掉了。竟然被幻掠夺走。要去插手吗？去插一插。那边插手一掉。看起来没什么重要的人物。都是一些没有名字的。
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be you?
刀高应该用主角了。
Thralls to Almira. I borrow Yower grunts, mistress. The Divine Order pigs be here at the temple, and I would have Yower pets kill 'em.
He points you towards the nearby temple, where a skirmish continues.
You have Yower orders. Get to it. Don't disappoint me, mistress. The God King shall hear of this. Yower thralls must fight with. I thank you kindly, mistress. Now, thralls, get out to it.
哎，它变成那个，对。应该直接杀掉黑魂，卖人情给光头。我先 不会，那还要挑个蜡黄人。舞曲好像有变快的感觉，但是这个岛比较小嘛。
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be you?
可是这个也有那个的。
My gut misgives. The time's too short for doubt. Who be you really?
This satisfies him. He points you down the rise to where a skirmish still can.
Then get to work right quick, you wolf, and earn you a keep. The Order sends its swine, and you must help us kill 'em. Move, Merc. You were with the God King, or you were against. There's no standing back here and now. Which is it, scum? Then get you out to it, now!
蜡黄了。然后要看这个蜡黄人是什么。哦 ，OK， 要先把光头拆开，不然就先不要插手这个战争，先不要插手啊。 不要理他，你去打。如果他们都死光了，经验值会不会变少？光头。发现那解决光头，先把光头留在这里，要再接他应该没问题了。在这。
I won't lie. It's good to have company again. Is that all right?
He holds his ground, scanning the...
The sooner I find my brethren, the better.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be yow? Thralls to Almira. I borrow yow.
He points you toward...
Yow have yower orders. Get to it. disappoint me, mistress. The God King shall hear of this. I thank you kindly, mistress.
场面有够混乱。四只，哇，日也变大。为什么？ 子。
Prepare yourself.
日死哦，没有，我要破坏魔日死还好而已。免疫冻浆，家伙。 这样是对的吗？真是有点怀疑啊。
Prepare yourself.
看来王要给他一个加速。没有装加速。像没什么，真的是哎。
I'll yield to none.
400。
You were still here, you thralls, when you were supposed to be reporting to camp. Get your go.
好像弄错。
Fight then for underlings, and you shall have more.
把黑环人都杀光就对了。
Sooner I find my brethren, the
He slings a quiver of arrows across his
eyes sharp.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be yow? Thralls to Almere.
He points you to
Yow have our orders. Get to it.
comprehension spread.
I fear not death, for I shall have eternal life. Yow should fear your own demise, for yow it is your end.
76%照射。哎呀，76%这么难中。啊，少打一只，少打一只啊！哎呀。都好厚啊！ 那么快。96恶搞，现在砍他一刀。爆炸！哦，哎，唔是啊，lost。哇！哇，700，600。哎，乱传，你会不会传啥？老弟。 旋风斩。
Take you.
我弯。剩这2只哦，不止吧？哎呀，这边有诅咒。2只。好，边边不能弄了。让它爆炸。乱传送。 对，还有一只啊。这只是刚从魅惑回来。
Glory is mine.
很青木仔，
Yield to none.
这个还蛮烂的。半道咒，太糟糕了吧！连飞都让我飞。自暴自弃。200。哇！哎，我要取消啊！给取消。那完了呀！我要取消啊！可以这样。不给我取消哎，在烂什么？一定要射哦，太烂了吧！ 破烂呢，浪费。啊，本来可以杀掉的。俄罗斯。哦，有够混乱。
Breathless, the Magister fishes out a canteen of water. She gulps half of it down, then splashes blood and grime from her face with the rest. She nods at you, a touch wary.
为什么是你做代表？
My thanks for your help. But who are you?
应援。
Fine. I won't shun new allies. Not after the amount of casualties we've taken. Here, let me give you some advice. It might save your life like you've saved mine. If you need shelter, look for the bishop and the rest of my comrades. They retreated north to our rendezvous point. We'll head there once we've tended to our fallen.
北边。
Our true leader has returned and united us. It's nothing short of a miracle he's made it this far. He's dodged assassins more than once. Now it's our holy duty to safeguard him until he becomes the next divine. And that means putting these black-ringed devils to the sword. Isn't it bloody obvious? They're destroying the sacred temples and killing everyone in sight. If I were you, I'd get out of the open as soon as possible.
人在开天眼，他会跟我打。不会啊。
Remember what I said? Head
北方。
I won't lie. It's good to have company again. This island doesn't seem kind to stragglers. I'm glad to hear it. I ought to see if the bishop and the others survived, though. Without them, this old mission is for naught.
为尸体。黑镜。好多。 那黄人。
Junk.
这是他们同伴的尸体，他也没反应。
My thanks to you and your friends. I had never died before. I felt so much pain, so much fear. It was delicious. A shame I shall not taste death again once my lord returns. But when he does, you will beg for the sweet aroma of death. Oh no. There you are quite mistaken. I have already taken his covenant, and he rewards his loyal followers.
哦，又护我了。居然又护我！然后再死一次吧。换你的鸡。
Cornered.
哈哈哈。英灵神殿。刚才那个好像没经验值。哇，这样他扣多少血？算一下，2、4、6、8、12、45、15，差不多就是425左右。蛮搞笑的。这样没有经验值啊。33982。
Do not fear. I will return. We shall.
不会复活。巴里克骑士。
The spirit of a woman in strange armor stands before you. Visible on her breastplate is the seal of Ralik. She casts.
Godwoken, you're late. The world bleeds while you dawdle. Linger no more. The trials await. Because I was the same as you once. A Godwoken.
She looks you over once again. The judgmental arch of her eyebrows suggests you're less than she had hoped for.
Perhaps not exactly like you, but I heard the call and came here to face the trials of the gods. I was not chosen for divinity. Instead, I became a guardian of this temple, a knight of Ralik. The Black Ring ended my vigil. They came, intent on destroying this place. I fought them off as long as I could, but there were too many. The altars shall show the way, but only to those deemed worthy. Bow and pray to each altar. The way may be revealed to you then. Or it may not. If the gods do not choose you to progress, then you'll likely share my fate. There was a reluctance in my heart. A lingering doubt. To be divine is to shoulder a great responsibility. Deep down, I didn't want that responsibility for myself. The gods must have sensed my unwillingness. Still, I wanted to serve them. I became a Knight of Rallick that day.
A brief note of incomprehension and fear creeps across the spirit's features. She regains her composure and shakes her head.
No, that cannot be true. It cannot. Pray at the altars and seek the path into the council. The gods will not fail us, you'll see.
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock. In honor of Rallick, first of the gods and patron of humanity. As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. A man stands in the center of the court, his face turned towards the sun, his eyes wide open. He's old, grey hair matted against his skin, but you still recognize him, Rallick. He doesn't look over as you approach. It's only when you're standing right beside him that you see that his eyes are clouded and grey as his hair. He is completely blind.
Go, Godwoken. Find the Well of Ascension. Do your...
The vision fades, and you stand once more in the shadow-speckled glade of Rallick's temple. Looking down at the altar, you see a faded symbol for the sun carved into the rock.
Yeah. yêu làm năm就是油腻腻。有来过吗？我怎么看？边疆之地，对哦，那个箭头。差点忘了那个箭头。箭头。孔明钉，边疆之地。箭头像这里，然后不见了。放在公园，可以再碎碎念意象。
wasted on the wind. The death of all.
从这边去吧。
We rise.
"又是黑环。传送点，还不错。
A black ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as black ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. And do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. Then they may live, for now, that they may kill the divine pigs, and kill the Godwoken, kill them all, and then perhaps they die and rise again. You serve the God King now, so kill the Divine Order pigs.
An undead reaver lifts a clay goblet of wine and drinks deep. Only the wine trickles out through a hole in his side a moment later. He glances at you with a shrug.
Force of habit. Life will taste good again once the God King's victory is sealed. I don't need confidence. I have faith. The God King restores the injured, resurrects the fallen. I lay dead and forgotten until he brought me back. He rewards the loyal.
The reaver utters a dry cluck of disapproval from the desiccated remains of his throat.
Your mistress should have enlightened you, thrall. The God King is the true king. The so-called seven gods betrayed him and cast him down. Now it's time for him to rise again.
The reaver shoots you a withering look, as much as his wasted features will allow.
A good joke would make me feel alive again. Truly alive. If you encounter one, do let me know. Wine is wasted on the living, but life is wasted on the living. The God King will change all that.
Life shall be restored. Loved ones returned to you. Death will become a thing of the past.
边攻。 这是2。这只不错，买。但是的，喂。力量。好死吧，这个碎念。召唤师。有钱呢。会死。交易。有点想要，会死。哎呀，6万块的。
An undead reaver lifts a clay goblet of wine and drinks deep. Only the wine trickles out through a hole in his side a moment later. He glances at you with a shrug.
Force of habit. Life will taste good again.
Death will become a thing of the past. Your enemies shall be cast down. The wrong...
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you near. A cold presence suddenly seizes you. Your breath shortens, and a voice enters your mind, probing.
框。先买再说。
Losa, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken. The cold presence ebbs away. You take a deep breath. The voice offers parting words. Very well. Go, in service of the God King.
The covenant will be kept.
The dreamer's eyes do not see you. His mind is elsewhere, locked in a dark rapture as he torments the Magister.
Life shall be restored. Loved ones return to you.
The Magister cowers, oblivious to you. The dreamer is twisting her own mind into a maze of her worst nightmares.
They're crawling. They're crawling under my skin. Get them out!
Honor him. Feed him death.
The dreamer remains focused on the magic.
Life shall be restored. Loved ones return.
A black-ringed priestess turns to you. Her astonishing beauty takes your breath away. Her gaze drifts past you, and you realize that she's blind. She breathes in, as if tasting the air, as if tasting you. She produces a mirror of darkest black, holds it up as if to look upon her own magnificence, and then speaks as if to herself.
I found God-woken.
那个叫美，欧巴桑。
She waits a moment, as if listening to her own reflection.
It shall be done, O sallow one.
She closes the mirror, looks at you directly, almost as if she can see you, and then she smiles. A smile to melt the heart, a smile to drown in, a smile to send an army off to war.
战斗。最好你打得过我。 哎呀，干嘛让它变传奇啊？
The priestess holds her hand out to you and smiles. A smile to freeze the heart. A smile to set a forest all ablaze. A smile in which to gladly bleed to death.
Take me.
Her hand slides into yours, and you are whisked away, far across the oceans and the forests and the mountains, to a city on a dusty plain. You're in an alleyway, dark and dank, and you wear a hood. You're ragged and dirty, twisted and bent. You move with a stooping sideways gait. Thirsty, while a shopkeeper's back is turned, you approach a barrel of water and bend to drink. You catch a glimpse of your own reflection. Your skin is discolored, your features deformed, your nose hooked. Whack! The shopkeeper cuffs you about the head, shoves you away, and tells you to clear off. He calls you hag and crone and old witch, though you have only just reached maturity. You reach for the curved dagger hidden in your stinking robes. She laughs, a laugh like ringing bells.
Both and none.
You race through a maze of alleyways as behind you the alarm is raised. You hide in a darkened corner as the pursuing mob draws near and sense a presence behind you. You turn. A man's pale face floats high above you in the gloom. He smiles and offers you his long-fingered, long-nailed hand. You know this is the God King's sallow envoy. There is no choice to make. You step from your hiding place as the mob goes racing by, crying murderess and witch and hag. None but the younger men give you a second glance. They give you a third glance and a fourth.
第三眼，第四眼。
You find a mirror in your pocket. You open it and stare into the black glass. The most beautiful woman you have ever seen looks back at you. You smile. And so does she. And you will remember the beauty of that smile until beyond your dying day. The last thing you ever saw before the veil came down. Because now, your sight is fading. Darkness descends, and quickly you are blind. Your other senses rise, and you hear and feel and smell the world. You are not lost. You shall never be lost again.
I served the God King well. I shall return.
画了。
His soul is mine, and so is yours. His soul is mine, and so is yours.
Her laughter echoes like fading cathedral bells, ringing out.
哈哈哈。 黑镜，拿到第二个黑镜。只手烧。
White-hot pain, fangs sinking into you. A magister appears and offers her hand. You reach for it, but there's a loud snarl. Warm blood soaks you.
学到招数，地谱，哎。 黑镜。
The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A one-faced stranger looking straight at you. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage. It works, and instantly you know what the sallow man wants. Alexander's head, cut from his body and brought to his cave. And you know too what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done.
拉黄了。两条路线，站在拉黄了那边，或者是亚历山大那边。亚历山大。亚历山大。
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet.
上去干嘛？肉。
All that you desire shall be yours if you follow the God King. Life shall be restored. Loved ones returned to this. Your enemies shall be cast down.
暗王子，那要打一仗了。
You suddenly hear something in the distance. A strange tune. Sabine freezes. It's her Scar song. The Master is near.
He's close. We must turn back now, or he'll have me under his thrall once more.
Huh?
I need to find someone I can trust enough to share the Scar song with. It's the only way.
Did the God King send ya? Did he send ya? As ready, God King. They came out of nowhere and killed us all. As ready. Rise me up. Rise me. I serve the God King. Rise me up. Rise me up.
One step, then another, ever closer. You can tell from her bearing, Sabine has never been so ready to kill, so on the brink of impending action. She's like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split second before it pounces. Another step, ever closer. The moment has finally come. She's found the Master. The eyes of predators meet.
Sabine?
He snaps his fingers, and she involuntarily snaps to attention.
Here you go, breaking my heart.
That's the plan, Mastermind.
He sighs, sadly.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine. Your escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand. The inevitable last command. I would have watched you, like I have all this time, glad to see you live, sometimes even laugh. I'm very fond of you, you know?
The feeling's not quite mutual.
Not yet.
Another snap, different fingers, different sound. She looks to the ground. She's bowing before him.
Utter control. The tool of a tyrant, you think? But let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do for a much greater good. The supreme example of this is you, Sabine. She's the prime scion. It had to be her. The other scions knew and welcomed her. They sought out their own killer. It was all so very elegant. What I did had to be done, Sabine, and I had to be the orchestrator, for I am the House of Shadows. I am the Fate Weaver. I am the hand that guides a blind world.
Sabine slowly draws her needle.
Time to get to the point.
My, you still have the needle I gave you. How very gratifying. A fine instrument, is it not? Precise, exact. Just like me. Just like you. You should know that I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, it transformed you into a savior of untold millions. Here's the final truth, Sabine. The true evil here is not me. It's you. The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own part of peace in this world. They seek to carve out the whole wide world for themselves. They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. World domination. The prevalence of one race over all others. That is what they desire. That is what I counteract.
Finally figured that out, did you?
But there is merit to my madness. Can you say the same of your mania? I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine, but you came looking for me driven by no more than ordinary bloodlust. All you see is red. You've lost sight of all reason. You know how the scar works. You know I have but to sing a single tune. You've no hope whatsoever of defeating your master.
He sings. The Scar song swells, 1,000 tiny needles in Sabile's soul, chipping away at her will. You're too late. The melody has taken hold of her mind. The song continues. Sabile's eyes grow dull. She's completely under the lizard's thrall once more, lost to you forever.
The God King sent ya. As ready got as served. As
Sabil Nashayanu, Sabil Nashal and Devote. Sabil Nashal and Devote. Sabil Nashayanu.
Oh, lucky find. Good find.
One step, then another, ever closer. You can tell from another step. The eyes of
Sabil.
He snaps his finger.
Here you.
That's the plan, mastermind.
He sighs.
I don't begrudge. I would have. I'm very.
The feeling's not.
Not.
Another snap. Different fingers, different sound. She looks to the ground. She's bowing before him.
Please, go ahead.
I have a feeling about this place.
If I'm right, if I find him, he has a date with a needle. Whatever comes after that, comes after...
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to take, you would...
哎呀，那就这样直接走啊！唉。
I must speak with this man. Please stay close, and keep an eye out for assassins in the shadows. Very good.
Red Prince. At last we almost like...
His eyes are black holes and a black...
I suppose I should start with an...
Failed attempt.
To my... You may find, alas, certain events beyond even his libido. It's almost... It was... She's a tidal wave that will take wing.
And I...
But don't you... The simple... No one... But the house...
A day that we...
Curse your... Listen to me. The Renaissance... Ally with...
They look each other in the eyes, like...
Actually, Now then, you're out of...
The Shadow Prince...
I truly... But beware.
He points to the...
If I'm... There's a... Mirrors like... A word of warning. Be careful.
I will be Emperor, yes. Of lizards or dragon.
哇，这样好炸！
My word, a god woken. I am for what I truly. As such, you're too. One would once upon. No one, but there was a reason. The elven sire we discovered. I've been trying to stop them for years.
He hands you a wooden.
The heart of the. Place this box at the heart of the mother tree and return. Best of luck.
有效的物件哦。
Sabilna Shayanu, Sabilna Shalanu.
I've plenty of fighter too. What'll it be? Fast hands and faster wits, is that it? Tell me more and I'll see you get just what you're after. A lot of choice, I know.
有角色离别了就不会再回来。DLC 里都会。 在这里。
So how about it? Shall we try?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side, for the moment.
Okay. 样就没问题了。先让他离队。为什么刚才那样子会拿到7万的经验值？怪怪的。
What's on your mind, darling?
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to take,
I must speak with this man. Please stay close and keep an eye out for assassins in the shadows. Very good. Now for some answers.
Red Prince, at last we meet, or rather, meet with your awareness of my presence. How often I've stood by you but an arm's length away, a shadow within the shadows. Untouchable. Almost like meeting an old friend.
His eyes are black holes in a black-skinned sky. He bows with the deference of a noble among nobles, swinging ever so playfully between sincerity and sarcasm.
I suppose I should start with an apology for the attempts on your life. talk about getting off on the wrong foot, wouldn't you say?
Failed attempts, remember? Hardly made me break a sweat, those lackeys of yours.
To my astonishment, and I admit my admiration. You may find this hard to believe, but given different circumstances, I would have been quite content to let you live. Let you play the Emperor from your golden throne in your golden city. Alas, certain events beyond even my control were set in motion. Ripples became waves. I had to act. And so I arranged for you to meet with an unfortunate self-inflicted end. His libido is legendary. How could he resist? And what better way to organize his demise? But of course I didn't know then he was God-woken, stronger than the demon. It's almost a pity we find ourselves on such opposite sides, all because of who you are, and all because of who she is. It was Sadha who set events in motion, Red Prince. If you were the ripple, she was the wave. She's a tidal wave that will take wing, become a murder of dragons, red as the setting sun, that will alight every corner of this world with the terrible splendor of fire. To make a point, for it is murder they would commit, and it would be murder that would be committed upon them. The simple truth of the matter is that, yes, we lizards were dragons once. The mightiest creatures to rule sky, earth, and sea. But such was the jealousy of our power that all other races united against us and brought us to the brink of extinction. No one knows what happened next. Was it wizardry? Was it Zol Stissa who took mercy on us even then? Suddenly we were dragons no more. Lizards instead. And as lizards we flourished and built an empire once more. But the House of Dreams trades in prophecy. They've always known we could be dragons again. For one day a man and a woman will be born, and their skin will be red, and the fruit of their union will be great red dragons.
A day that will come to pass.
Curse your obstinance. Listen to me. I am the House of Shadows. This is my role. I see the great games in motion, allow them their flux when they advance for good, cut them short when they advance for evil, even if that means doing evil. The renaissance of dragons would spell the end of our race, plain and simple. To that end, I needed you to die, but you proved to be all too worthy an opponent. An opponent, I would now see an ally. Ally with me, Red Prince. Find Sadha and kill her. If she births dragons, all other races will unite against us, and this time they will destroy us for good. We were spared last time. The condition of our continued existence was that we'd never let the dragon roar again.
They look each other in the eyes, like two chess players contemplating their next move.
Actually, I think I'll call his bluff. Now then, I'm the Red Prince. Your role in this story is over. I am its sole protagonist. Sadha may indeed be dangerous. I may decide she must die. I may not. But you're out of options, Master of Shadows. Tell me where she is.
The Shadow Prince stands checkmated, and he knows it.
I truly have no choice, have I? Very well. I must put the fate of all lizards in your hands. But beware. Sadha is ultimately dangerous. Not only will she be the mother of dragons, I fear she's fallen in with an old enemy. Them.
He points to the fallen black ring.
If I'm correct, and Sadha's heart has been darkened by the ring, you may be able to find her through their scrying magic. There's a thing on this island known as the Sallow Man. He is a master. Mirrors like his will read your mind and show you what you desire, if you manage to elude or eliminate him. A word of warning, though. He is like a shred of nightmare ripped from the dream realm, set loose in reality. Do not underestimate this creature. Be careful, and become the savior of all lizards, Red Prince. Become the true emperor of your people.
I will be emperor, yes. Of lizards or dragons, that remains to be seen.
龙，大哈德，要看你是金子。
My word, a god woken. I'm almost honored. I am a man with no name. They call me the Shadow Prince, but that is rather dramatic and, in fact, rather incorrect. For what I truly am is the House of Shadows itself. That is my role and my purpose. As such, I am here to cut short a very ancient evil indeed, and would welcome the aid of one as formidable as your divine self. You wouldn't believe how much life is sustained by little death. Be that as it may, you like stories, do you? Very good. Let me tell you one. Once upon a time, the race of lizards was so much more than what we are now. No one remembers this, but the elves are our guild. As dragons, we almost wiped them from the face of the earth. We were stopped, and we were punished. I know not how, but someone took away the fire that made us dragons. But there was a reason our dragon ancestors wanted to destroy the elves, for they too had a plot for world domination, at the expense of all other races. And while the elven scions are the key. After their deaths, the powers and souls of scions linger on in the vast and ever-growing network that connects all of the ancestor trees. We discovered that once the network will be large enough, dryads will sprout from these roots, equipped with the memories, experience, and enormous powers of generations of elves. A vast, invincible army that will obliterate everything in their path. It will be the end of all other races.
英灵主将统治世界。
I've been trying to stop them for years. Now I'm close to ending it all. For good. Will you...
He hands you a wooden box, its surface dull to the touch. A vague sickness overwhelms you. There's death fog inside.
The heart of the vile elven network is the Mother Tree. She is rooted on this island, and I believe she is aiming to extend her roots into the powers of divinity that lie here.
好多路线啊！
Place this box at the heart of the Mother Tree and return to me when you've done so. I'll take care of the rest.
暂时就答应
Best
他
of
吧。
luck, Godwoken.
标贼路线啊！
Sabilna Shayanu, Sabilna Shalin Devot. Sabilna Shayanu, Sabilna Shah. Find the mother, curse her. Sabilna Shayanu, Sabilna Shalin Devot.
但是是102。
So how about it? Shall we...
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side. For the moment.
压起，应该是加贝尔西的吧。 神社，还有更好。最好是这个。合成，合成要合成什么？跟武器盒。服务嘛，哦。原来如此，原来如此。了解。那么的 跟宝珠嘞，这样。不行，能服务。微脑是加力量。复杂起，红血路。也想用我哥。
There's no time to waste. I have a feeling about this place. If I'm right, whatever comes after that...
Stop! The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like a butcher's offal bucket, left in the sun too long.
No cave for you.
The troll crosses his arms across his chest and shakes his head.
I get sack of meat every day to watch cave, not answer questions about cave. Island keeps me I tell you this already. I guard cave for sack of meat. Every day, a new sack.
filled with tasty chunks. Human, elf, lizard, all is good.
The troll stares at you in abject confusion for a long moment, before...
No cave for you. No cave for... Huh? Stop your mouth. No cave for... No care about some puny grog. Other trolls...
Let me see.
No cave for...
The troll grimaces.
No cave for you.
外体2。
The troll looks over you thoughtfully, while one of his fingers rummages around his nostril.
Cave for you.
萨德哈，这样我听过。
The sallow man's bloodless countenance appears within the glass. Wordlessly, pitilessly, hungrily, he asks you for Alexander's head.
An empty cave with a bare altar. Strange.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface, and a...
没有其他的。
The altar before you, all you can see is a smear of... You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, screams in the dark. Blood, pain, blood, blood. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar watches you silently. It's waiting. The altar before you seems relatively bare. All you can see is a smear of blood. You feel you can't make the hand release.
没有线索。好口哦。
Life shall be restored. Loved ones returned to you. Death will become a thing of the past. Your enemies shall be cast down. The wrongs of the Seven shall be put right. Obey. Honor.
好像绕不过去，先离队，这样可以吗？绕过去。
Good find. Reading of the wonders of Solstice, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
航线。武器哦，想办法把它弄过来。抓贝尔斯。 功。
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The air is thick with heavy... There is a blinding flash, and you are surrounded by flame. It licks your skin, enveloping you, but does not burn. Looking up, you see Zor Stissa sitting on an ember throne, surrounded by faintly glowing stars. Her eyes are mocking and angry, but you can see that her scales are starting to flake and fall.
Weakling! You have wasted my time by coming here. My champion will ascend at the wellspring. No other can overcome trial by flame. There is no challenge, Godwoken. There is only flame. My chosen will overcome.
The lizard slams her fist against her throne, sending embers flying. One of the stars above her ignites, wreathing itself in flame. The flames around you flare, and you're enveloped in an inferno. The fire rips through you, scorching your flesh and burning your clothes. The vision fades, leaving only the blazing fire, a glowing sun emblem on the altar, and the echoing laughter of a malicious god.
最好是永久。
I have no idea what any of this means.
我读册看无。
You there! Prithee, goodly traveller, might I prevail upon you to answer a question? You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer most foul, most reviled, most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Septa the Ineffable!
Pipe.
Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels? Why, I shall slay her with a single thrust of my sword-like claw. For mine is an ancient and noble order, bent on destroying that which would destroy. Septa is a sorcerer, and I am a source hunter. Oh no. You spoke to her. Face to... whatever you call the odd frontly part of your person. Now that she has your scent, it won't be long you have my sympathy. Dead? Incredible! You met Septa with naught but your fleshly carapace to commend you, and you emerged victorious. Your powers must be many. You are a model of your kind, and even more incredibly, of mine. Take this. a carapace of your own, to protect you from dangers great and small.
He reaches out and tentatively pokes a bit of your tender flesh.
Use it well, and my thanks to you, good knight. May our paths cross again soon. Imperio, away!
随便杀了螃蟹卷，不触发剧情。加3保护阻挡。螃蟹盾。换螃蟹。风凹场。
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
We'd better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke. And us with it.
Countless symbols cover the stone tablet's surface, forging a riddle between several languages. You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth. The cultist was ordered to reach the Nameless Isle and pass the dragon's test. It required placing a fire rune on the proper altar.
Also 放进去。 哇，
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist. The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves. As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff housing Zolstis's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you.
使者要头。死亡汲取生一步。没有。关头。1827。1807。1872。可以啊。还有升级过后，这个我早就有。 777。哦，变成1480。给他。温室倒光，温室者为主。灭者，
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come. Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits. The master of us all. We serve the Devourer in his infinite grace and hunger. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess Zolstissa. We cannot leave him waiting.
The lizard grins.
Quickly, honored one. Above the river of lava, a temple awaits your indulgence. It is where the world changed. The Devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth for yourself. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess Zolstissa. We cannot leave him waiting.
本庙。应该解决。对，是。 这边有路可以绕进去。
A lizard stares at you with open delight.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come. Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. It is where the join the master.
哦，对啊，我拿到3个武器了，一个武器，一个灵魂。
The lizard grins wide, unable to...
Quickly, honored one. Above the river of lava, a temple awaits your indulgence. The master... Join the master...
旁边的矮顶上，哦，不是这里啊。
lizard grins. Quickly, honored one. Above the river of lava, a temple awaits you. It is where the world join the master at the temple.
在攻上。
The spirit keeps glancing back. How can I help? The dwarf shoulders.
Thank you, friend. Name's Rufus, former dig site chief and archaeologist. Currently a dead dwarf. At your service.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash, an emblem of the sun.
The lizard grins. Quickly, honored one. Above the river of. It is where the world join the master at.
懒得理他了。我。 咦？
This place will be nice when it's finished.
Better to knock it all down and start again.
Do you serve the God King, scum? That's our task. We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers. You steal our service.
You'll die there like the others, and in dying you'll serve the king. Perhaps we'll follow on your coattails, and we shall have the reward for Alexander's head.
天血。天血永久，太厉害！魔色物。冰销魂。
You lowly creature. Not unlike me once. Storm the elven temple and strike down the Shriekers. Perhaps the God King will smile upon your efforts.
Half our numbers fell to Shriekers, but none have risen again. The God King must be displeased with us. We have to take that temple.
You should be up there, dying for our Lord. You will never be deemed worthy without sacrifice.
The witch murmurs a quiet prayer. You can see the faint scars of a collar on her bowed neck.
Leave me be. I'm preparing my soul for the trials ahead. I will not fail our God King. He will find me worthy of eternity.
哎，光头人在这里，刚好被丢下。光头没跟来。
Life shall be restored. Loved ones return to you. Death will be...
上。
Shriekers, the Black Ring brute spoke the truth.
We need a purging one to defeat them.
Explain yourself!
Business. With the Godwoken.
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide with recognition. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts to roar with laughter.
The gods chose you as their champion. Some human waif. Run home, little Godwoken. You find only death here.
The elf grabs your arm as you turn, his grip iron.
Truly. You are so willing to walk. You may proceed into the temple. But I pray the other Godwoken have more stomach than you.
The elf raises a bushy eyebrow.
One demands from one's lessers. I am your equal, Godwoken. Once, I stand where you stand. My gods chosen, fighting to be the divine. The trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another becomes divine. And I remain here to serve Tercendelius and protect his chosen. Yes, he resides here for a time. He and his troop commandeered the top level of my temple. He is not the Godwoken I expect. Few ferocious warriors bring an army. or shrieking monsters tied to posts. I protect the godwoken of this temple from the Black Ring, from the Magisters, from all threats of this world. But not from other godwoken. What one godwoken does to another is divine business. It must not be interfered with. It is not the place of a knight to reveal such things. We walked your path once. You must discover it yourself, as we did. Turn to the gods. Their guidance alone will lead you. The island is not overrun. This temple stands strong. The other gods were clearly not as powerful as Durs and Delius. In his fortress, the Black Ring do not succeed. They do not kill the godwoken, but they do not fail. Now, knights and godwoken both cower behind monsters, tied to sticks. Will Alec ever watch over you?
查啥？月亮。传送点。哎，小兔子。
The bunny gives you a dazed look, like he's not all there.
Yeah, wow, what a shock, yeah. Huh? What? Oh, hi. So, yeah, hey, here's the thing. Don't get too close to the sticky out thing with the shape thing near the door. Thing's dangerous. What a shock. Bye.
won't work.
闪电，意思要把它全部变闪电。没有闪电啊！
Force won't work. What a strange device. What a strange device.
哎呀，我哥。
Interesting. May still be in working order. Ah! Blocked.
哇了！
Looks like those black ring made a lethal enemy.
You approach an undead, standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the black ring corpses at her feet.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than black ring are trolls. God-woken, are you? I thought so. I see it on you like an aura. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker. The Meister.
She bats one skeletal hand in a truly derisive fashion. Her crackling laugh sounds like dry leaves whirling in the wind on an autumn night.
The Meister's ragtag band are but a pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive. I am one of the original Seekers. We swore to be Knights of the Council, Guardians of Godwoken, and Defenders of Divinity. Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone, the Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the Council and all within it. But that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him. Release the knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers. If you seek ascension, it could help you greatly in the trials along the way. My thanks. And the thanks of Duna's knights too. In life, I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment. Please do.
杜马骑士。这里。
Ah, God, the corrupted knight of please.
规中超烂的。后面我靠。哇哇哇！诶，这里要怎么去？不会又是要传送了吧？
Ah, God, the corrupted please.
啊，变垃圾。没有正常的路吗？ 降魔之地。
A voice that is not your own rises within your skull. You are no child of Duna. Leave now, or face his wrath.
This won't be of any use.
交涉。 151啊，应该是刚才他的装备有力量。加2力量。喂，
Statues coming to life?
我靠！
would find. Lucky find.
What's on your mind, darling?
Garbage.
Sabine slides her hand in yours, makes your heart skip a beat with her particularly coquettish smile.
I've something I need to tell you.
She scrapes her throat, hesitates, almost as if she's a bit nervous. There's a first.
I'm afraid you're going to accuse me of killing the mood, but the thing is, I need to talk to you about the Master. No, not anymore, or so I hope. My dear, sweet Lohse, I've grown to trust you more than I've trusted anyone since I've had names on my skin. Wasn't easy, I know. Come, sit down with me for a moment.
You both sit down, cross-legged, knees to knees, hand in hand. Suddenly, a melody. Sabine sings a song, haunting in its simplicity. She uses no words, sounds rather. It's beautiful, yet somehow menacing.
This is my Scar song. It's all the Master needs to make me his slave once more, unless... your voice. I will soon confront him, with you by my side. My life and my liberty I place in these soft, strong hands of yours. Will you sing? Good answer.
Her cat's eyes close as she leans in for a kiss. You kiss, It's sweet and wonderful. You wish it could last forever.
My word.
You both get up and smile to one another warmly. When you hear a sound in the distance and turn to look, Sabine pats you affectionately on the bottom.
Adventure calls, but I say we do this again sometime.
莫名其妙就触发了。每次都这样打，吐血，有没有什么方式？燃烧，那可以传送吧？那边去。那边去。哈雷，魔鬼游戏。不知道有没有经验值？来杀一只看看。杀我！被偷袭。34817775。 少哎。是用打的很坏啊！有烟雾啊！没有经验值，不用理他了。喵！哇哦！感应是哎哦。进了说，应该是不用战斗。光头会跟得去，那个骷头。
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythmically. The helmet is buckled inwards in places. Rivulets of blood trickle from beneath the visor.
Come, hear my joke. What is it that I guard? Ah! Wrong. I guard nothing. Do you...
He leans forward, glimpsed...
It's all a joke! There's nothing to guard, only lies. You'll see for yourself. Enough work! Nothing but a bloody jest!
没有机关吗？ 别发呆呀！
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythmically. The helmet is buckled inwards in places. Rivulets of blood trickle from beneath the visor.
Wrong.
He leans forward, glimpsed beneath the
It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only lies. You'll see for yourself once you're dead.
The Knight of Duna's features slacken. He looks almost calm, but the moment passes and his maniacal scowl creeps back.
No more talking, hear me? There's only one way this will end.
The knight bows his head and exhales. When he looks up once again, there's something different in his eyes. A
Godwoken, I see you now. Pray to the altars. Don't let the void consume the world. The madness will return. I won't let myself become a danger to you. Farewell.
哇，这是啥？这是啥喽？ 只有全部的花岗岩都死掉。高墙，第二梯子。
Carved onto the face of the altar is a dedication. In honor of Duna, patron of the dwarves, long may their mountain halls stand as a testament to him. Hard stone melts into cool water at your touch. Before you stretches a lake, or rather a mire. The waters are fetid and rotten, the air filled with choking miasma.
Through the dense fog, you hear a voice.
Duna, god of dwarves, gasps, "Please, cleanse this place. Let me breathe."
The miasma clears as the power of your blessing skips across the surface. You look down to see your face gazing back at you, reflected in now crystalline water. High above your reflection, the full moon stands vigil. You step back from the altar, the vision fading before you. As you leave, you notice a lunar rune has appeared, carved into the rock.
解决洞窟应该没什么。加一下。隐藏的房间。好像什么都没有，有生物箱。不够远。剑。 概都没了。麦片粥，要给你。不管了，冲！
A voice that is not your own. You are no child of doom.
杜纳之子。好像很麻烦呢，这里。没办法呢。哇，好麻烦啊！该不会全部都要用瞬移的吧？算了，先不要。哎，光头要被放生了。
God-woken. You have succeeded where I could not. Please accept this with my thanks, and the thanks of all those I served alongside. The blessings of the original Seekers upon you.
She hands you a small yet heavy trinket, crafted of tarnished metal. Though cold, it feels comforting to the touch, like a worry stone or a familiar childhood toy.
奖品。哦，很烂，这个最贵的。守护天使，等一下，我想起来了。下一个等级有生存点数跟天赋点数。光头又不见了。好无聊啊！
Life shall be restored. Loved ones return.
啊，休息。感谢收看，拜拜。